Alright, I'm gonna get us in our Animal Crossing, but we'll keep yapping. Do not worry. Oh, and then there it is. There he is. It's like on site. Hello, Cousteau. I guess I have a few updates to show y'all, though I haven't done much, unless you haven't been here in a minute. We worked on this last stream. So if you weren't here last stream, this is what we built, which is a little storage shed behind Nook's Cranny for all their supplies. I heckin' love this. And then, of course, the carts are there too, which I think is great. This is probably my favorite thing that I've built on the island. So let's get you some fig cam here too. Mayrono, thank you for the quiet hello. I did redo my island entrance last night, which did lead to me getting inspired to redo my entire island vibe. Granberry, I'm dead, because then you're gonna take even longer to finish, but fair enough. Forehead, I say I'm sucking your brain out. Not that. The ant cup thing. I love those. I can't find the gluten-free, corn-free. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be transitioning to more like whole wheat noodles and stuff. Yeah, this is one of my favorite little things on my island that I have come up with. I'm glad y'all like it too. I finished our bakery because we were close to finishing it on last stream, but it needed a few more details. So we have Froggy chair now. I think I'm actually going to push these in a little bit to make getting in here a little bit easier. But we have Froggy chairs now, which was a suggestion from Frilly Vampire, which I really like, versus the Nordic chairs we had before, which were cute, but, you know, just not quite 100% what I wanted. And then I added some fencing, too, around here, with the little log and hedge fencing. And I think that just helped it feel like a smidge more complete. So that's really all I added. It's not much, but this area is done now. This is gonna be Freckles Bakery when we have Freckles, when she decides to come home to us. Oh my gosh, I was watching Little Simsy stream this morning, and spoiler, if you are invested in her island too, Nana asked to leave today, so there will be a villager hunt later this week again for Dina, Nan, or Gabby, so I'm excited about that. Pants press, interesting. That could be good for our laundromat. So that's the finished bakery, I think. I might, depending on how many custom spaces I have, I might go ahead and add a different custom code to that bakery sign, but we'll see. My custom codes are pretty limited right now. And then I also added this little cinnamon roll cafe sign too. So I think that turned out good. Thank you, Meals. I mean, since my island has been screaming for a makeover since 2.0 drop, but I realized my favorite part of my island are really the woodsy, mystical feeling parts, so I'm leaning more into that instead of the original inspo, which was Lakeside Resort Town, and adding a little Japanese Zen influence too. Oh, fun. I love that. As long as you're feeling inspired, I think that's great. You know? Hi, Undertaker. Welcome in. Cute. New Year's Eve. Yep. And then the only other thing I did since we were live was I prepped our laundromat space that we're going to work on today. Oh, I also cleaned up our flowers, but that's kind of irrelevant. Pate in her little freaking rain gear. Oh my god, she's so cute. I wish I could see her better from the front, but I'm obsessed. Little rain hat, matching raincoat and rain hat is so good. Oh, I guess I added this little mini tree. One of the things I'm hoping we can do today, if I don't forget, is to produce a couple more of these mini trees to put around. I think they add a nice little bit of dimension. And then this is our little laundromat spot, which I have lots of ideas for and tons of items out. Ready. Probably too many, but hopefully we can figure out how we want to utilize them together. And then, okay, hot take, controversial. kind of, not really. I think I'm gonna tear down these yards. And hear me out, hear me out. I just want to terraform and raise them up so that they peek up over the top of the shops down here. I think that this part of the island is just like a smidge too flat for me in terms of like the visual you get when you're like here, you know, like everything is kind of the same height. And yeah, you can see little bits like peeking through. But I would like to take these houses and just maybe, I don't know how I want to do it yet because we have this river right here. And I don't know if I want to get rid of that or not. So that's something we're going to have to figure out. But in theory, we could also try connecting whatever we build to that as well. So we'll see. Yeah, but I want the houses to be a smidge more propped up. So that's something that if we have time, we might also potentially work on. But yeah, the island is really coming together, chat. Like we've been making great progress. Nook's Cranny is absolutely my favorite build so far though. Nook's Cranny and this behind Nook's Cranny area. Absolutely love this. So, but yeah, it's been fun. And obviously we have Pate and Freckles' yard over here. I don't think I want to raise their yards. I think their yards make a lot of sense being flat because the way I designed them, it's kind of like this is Freckles' little pond. I mean, Pate's little pond garden. And then, because it comes straight out from her yard. And then, similarly, it's like Freckles' bakery comes straight out of her yard too. It's almost like she's cooking stuff over here in her yard for preparation and then bringing it over to the bakery. Because there isn't really a stove in the bakery area. I couldn't quite fit a stove back here, so there's just like dishware. And then I thought this is like such a small little detail, but I had one of every single Froggy chair color, but pink didn't really match like the aesthetic of the bakery. But obviously Freckles is pink and loves pink, so since she would be the running the bakery, I thought it was very cute for her to have the little pink Froggy chair back here in her workstation. And look at the little breads with smiley faces on them. They're so cute. I like it, Picasso. So, yeah. Good progress. Happy with where we're at. Keep on keeping on today. Let's make our way back over to the laundromat area. And I put the green fencing, this stuff around the laundromat too, so that like there's... Because one thing I've always said is it's nice if you're using like a fence somewhere, then try to use it again somewhere else. So I think that's gonna work out good for us. Hi, cat lover. Hi, Lindsay. Welcome in. How are you? How's your Tuesday and your Monday? I like it, Picasso. Thank you, Fitz. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I did see someone do something interesting that I'm curious about, so I'm gonna do a little test of something. I don't really know how they did it, so this will be interesting, but... This would be good to know before we get too deep into putting things down. Do I have my ladder on me? No, I do not. Let me grab one. Essentially, I saw someone terraform these tiny little like stacks behind them, and then it allowed them to put 2 layers of machines down. Now, obviously, their villagers can't really use the second layer, but it's just like an optical illusion. Oh my gosh, the balloons today. Not that I'm complaining. I'm grateful, but... Oh, I got myself stuck. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm too early. Hold on. but I'm almost always at work and then I forgot and get distracted. Would you, I mean, I know this sounds obvious, so I'm not trying to be like, turn it off and turn it back on, but like maybe you could write down your ideas? Because I totally get you. And maybe that would help you when you get home. Just like jot them down in a phone app or something. Alright, let's assess if we like this or not, slash if it even works, because sometimes you see something on like Pinterest and then you realize that they've like edited it or it's like an old glitch and it like doesn't work anymore, so who really knows? Hi Jennifer, it's good to see you. How are you? Welcome in. So then I don't know how they got the items to be up here. Did they stand in front of this and like apply it that way? Were they able to stand on there and do like, I don't know. Did they do a third spot and then knock it down after? I bet maybe that's it. Maybe? Let's try that. I feel like that makes the most sense to me. That's, you know, not really what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Okay. We've got some washing machines in here. I know that said deluxe wash. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Maybe it is. There's two different types of washers in here. Okay, it must be the deluxe washer then. I was like, why am I already hungry? And then I looked down and I was like, oh, it's almost 1 p.m. That's why. That makes more sense. Toasty went to get groceries this morning, early this morning, and so I think my time perception is warped. It sounded weird. Yeah, it's true. I did only have a muffin for breakfast this morning. Maybe when the ad goes, which is in 8 minutes, I will grab a little snicky snack, like grapes or something. No, it can't be too red. Okay, and then I imagine I climb down and knock this down. Hi, Gianna. How are you? Happy 65 happy flaps. Let's I can go. The only thing I'm wondering is if this little cliffside is going to bother me, or if we feel like the washer machines are going to cover it enough, or if I need to find like one of those half wall thingies to cover it or something. We'll see. I think I have the half wall ones yet, so we might be a little stuck with what we've got for the time being. Yeah, so I was thinking of like the half simple panels. What I feel like I have other color. I feel like I have a blue one too. Is that not a thing? Honestly, the washing machines are kind of tall, so I don't think that bothers me too much. Oh yeah, that's cute. I think I like that. I like the layering. It allows us to get more washing machines in without having to take up so much of our space. I have a lot I want to include in here, I think. What is this pants press, by the way? Oh, interesting. Okay. We also have these drying racks. Yeah, his head is upside down on his feet, curled into his arms. He's like very, like, pretzel at the moment. Because I also want to use a lot of this space to create like kind of a community-esque vibe, where they can like sit and like get snacks and hang out while they're washing their laundry. So we need a lot of space. I think I have too many of these drying racks. I don't think I need this many. Pretzel Figaro. I don't think I want the black ones, no. Actually, I also want to put this fan in the corner before it's hard to do. Because I imagined in my head that the fan is blowing on the drying racks and helping them. Why can't I turn them? There we go. That's a little too close to the washing machines though. Can I fit two in here and not block the washing machines? Let's assess. And do I like the mismatch? Two different colors of the drying racks, or do we want to put two of the same? Oh, okay. I like this mismatch. I think that looks a little bit better with the colors that we have, but I need that to go closer here. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's good. Maybe I need to pull this up as I have a little spot there. I should put something there. I don't know what, but... Oh, we got a balloon. Rice cooker. Okay, balloon. What to put in this corner next to the drying rack? Something that they don't really need to use because it's going to be technically unreachable. We could put the stepladder there as if it's just like tucked away. I should get another one of those, you know what, I put one by the bakery, but I think I'd prefer to use it over here, and maybe if I get another one eventually I'll put it back in the bakery, but The bakery actually wouldn't make a lot of sense to mop if you overthink it because it's like grass. So I think this makes more sense. And then that means we can also put this back where it was, which I did prefer slightly, having this trash tucked away more because technically the bakery is a little bit less run down than everything else. So I wasn't sure about having the trash like so prevalent. And then I might pull this back where it was because I put it further that way to make space. Oh, I can't wait till I see one of my... Will villagers sit in these chairs? Can they do that like I did? Because I really want to see them sit at the bakery, but I don't know if they will. I don't know if they can. Okay, perfect. Oh, I can't wait to see them at the bakery. I've already seen one villager sit here, which was very cute. And I've seen a villager sit on this bamboo bench. And I've seen somebody lay on this. Technically, this is considered a bed. So it's been fun seeing them find the little spots that they can hang out. Hi, Jackson. Welcome in. How are you? I was telling Toasty yesterday. Oh, freaking love Gusto. What do you mean he's just sitting here on a mushroom in his shades with his mouth wide open? I was able to sit there with the table there, so I feel like they should be able to. But we'll see. Okay, and then I will see if I can put this mop here. Actually, let's put the step ladder there. Or would the step ladder make more sense over here? It matches me. Cute. I want that a little closer to the terraform if I can. Yeah. Do I like that? No. Maybe here? I almost wish there was a stepladder that wasn't open, that was like, could lean against the wall, you know? I think that's good, just tucked in there, cluttered a little bit. I've never heard of that TikTok. Oh, we have the ad, okay. Let me go grab myself a little snack chat room so that Toasty doesn't have to rush for lunch. Quick burp. Oh, I didn't mute. Oops, sorry. All you probably heard was me settling in, but... Excuse me. Let me get back here. Alright, I've acquired some grapes and some plantain chips, so you will hear a little munching. My apologies. They both are a little crunchy. Okay. I think that I might need to move this tree to the other corner in terms of just like visual. Is anything tucked behind there? You're not going to see that well. Oh yes, I've been loving the plantain chips. Ja ja ja. No joke. That is weird. That I don't like that. Oh no. That's not gonna work. It's like cutting into the fence. That's gonna be a no for me. Here's what I'll do. Do you have a theme for your new island, Jennifer? I can't remember if I asked you that already. If I did, I apologize. Let's try this. That works. I like that, Picasso. Oh, yes, yes. I knew you were doing purple villagers, but I didn't know that was gonna go throughout the whole thing. That's awesome. Fun, fun, fun. Hi, Pippin. Enjoy your lurk and work, friend. Thank you for being here. Hi, Allison. Welcome in. Okay. Yeah, that gets us a little tree, but it doesn't steal space. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Okay. The grapes have like this little coating on it, I guess. I don't know how to describe it, but it's getting on my controller in a weird way, which I did not expect to be a problem with grapes. And I'm like, hey, stop it. I don't know if I like that there, but I will find a spot for him at some point. Actually called out. I mean, same. It's half the reason that exists, probably. Alright, let's put away what we don't need, because we don't need any more drying racks. I hear another balloon. Another balloon. I hear it in the background. Why do I have such a random thing stuck in my head? I don't even know the full thing. I just know this tiny line, but it's like, literally, literally my life. And it goes on with something, but I don't remember the rest. Tea dress. Oh! That's kind of cute. The sea lion is very random, but... Is shelf... You know, that's actually a funny reference to, what is it called? The dating game where you date the furniture. What's the dating game where you date the furniture, chat room? I can't remember. Date everything. Yeah. Yeah. Toasty, not that. The ADHD is screaming. Crispy, such a wonderful human. Crispy, I hope you enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Let me put these in the other corner, actually. Is that kind of oogly looking at the back of a machine, though? Yeah, I don't really like that. Okay. I'm gonna move on to something different and see if I like it, and like we can come back to those machines because it's not working. Alright, sloppy table. I know I want that. Mini fridge. Where's my mini fridge? Can I put the microwave on top of the mini fridge? Because that is what I would like to do. Where's the microwave? Ugh, why is the microwave white? Do I have any not white ones? Slash, can I customize that? That's way too much white next to each other. I know. Finding everything in the mix of the leaves is so hard. Can the microwave run Doom, though? I don't think so, Jackson. I don't think I have any other microwaves, so let's see. Can it be customized without having to go all the way to Cyrus? Oh, wrong button. RIP. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I'm not going to worry about customizing it right now, but we can do that later. Because that needs to be less white all next to each other. I think I want to get a trash can. Better than the sky, I think. Yeah, I do that sometimes when I'm building something, Jackson, and I have like more items than I can hold in my inventory. And or in like my pockets, and but I want to, like, I know that I'm gonna use them in my current build. So like I know I'm gonna use them in the laundromat build. What I come in here for, chat room. There's also a pile of folded clothes you can get that I want to use in here, but I don't have it right now. So why did I come in here though? Oh, trash can. Trash can. Oh, maybe I want that instead of the other TV. We'll just see. Hi, Obscured. Welcome in. A little bit. Mostly the area over by the little water garden. They've been sitting on some of the boxes over there. Little water cooler for them. Cute. It's still too white, but can I go to one side of this table, or does it have to be in the dead middle? Okay, we got a little espresso maker. I want the espresso maker on the other side. Ah, coin machine would be sick. True. It's okay, free laundry here. I'm not like Tom Nook, I won't nickel and dime ya. Aw, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch reminder. Oh, and the pronoun party. My pronouns are they, them. If you want to share your pronouns in chat, you are more than welcome to join in the pronoun party, but you also don't have to if you're not comfy for any reason. Okay, so then I was thinking like foosball table situation. I don't know what exact arrangement I want the foosball table to be in. I kind of wish I had the ping pong table. I feel like I'd like that better. Did I? Maybe I did. I thought maybe I did. Maybe it's Toasty who has that. Very cat-esque. Oh, I was saying that I thought I had a, what do they call, ping pong table, but then I thought maybe maybe it was you that had the ping pong table. I can't remember if I also have one or more. No, I guess not. Hmm. Let's put the stacked bottle crates. TV with VCR. Is that nice, or is that weird from that angle? Yeah, I think it's a little better. The other option we have that we can try is... This is technically karaoke and not TV, but it kind of looks like a TV in my opinion. I think... Oh! Oh, it can play music. Fun. I think it looks like the TVs that they would wheel into your classroom, at least in the US. So I think that's nice. I might move this trash can to the other side though, since it's blocked off anyway. What might we want to put here though? Maybe a plant? Plant is always a good idea. If you were a simmer, then you know. I know, Figuroni, oh, sorry. Figuroni's been randomly obsessed with my desk chair the last, like, 2 days. I don't know how long it'll last, but yesterday I got up from my chair and he... Row, row, and then jumped down and went and took a nap on my chair. I actually posted a picture of that in the Discord. It's quite cute. Thankfully, so far, he hasn't tried to steal it, like, while I'm using it. For now. I need, like, a tall corner plant. I know I have some. But my coworker sent me my team a time off announcement request thing, but however she did it, it actually just blocked off our calendar, so it looks like we're in a meeting with her and our time is marked as unavailable. Amazing, iconic, let's go. Hell yeah. We love when people have our back like that. I like the fan palm. Hi, Mr. Spring, and hi, Spring. Welcome in. How are you both? Hi, Meg. How are you? And then maybe we can put the trash can over here. Well, we could also... That kind of blocks things off. Do I want to make it so that you can't enter this from this side by maybe... We could do like a... This type of situation. Yeah, I think that's kind of nice. Not paying attention. Husband description of you as the streamer with the very round glasses. Aw, that's sweet. That's very nice. That's cute. Standard umbrella. That could be kind of cute here. I don't know if I like that. If I put the small clothing rack here. Oh wow, that's not as small as they made it out to seem. Okay. Good to know, I guess. I think they and I have a different definition of small. Other than workout clothes, and I jump scared myself. That's funny, Meg. Is it possible to both be under and overstimulated at the same time? It's like brain is over and body is under. Yeah, it definitely is. I get you. Lucy says they sent us mail. I'm wondering if this is our this is the ping pong table, maybe. Happy holidays, friendo. I'm doing good today. Just have a chill couple of streams with y'all this week. And then either Thursday night or Friday morning, Toasty and I will drive to the in-laws. It depends because there's supposed to be a snowstorm apparently. Ping pong on the clock cause the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. That's a good one. Apparently there's supposed to be a bit of a snowstorm Friday. So what time we leave kind of just depends on the weather. And the in-laws is usually pretty chill, honestly. The only thing that I don't like is that it's going to be... I don't really like visiting around Christmas specifically because Toast Mom is obsessed with Christmas movies. I'm not a big Christmas movie person. Particularly some of the Christmas movies she likes are just not my type. So, I'm not like thrilled about being consumed with Christmas movies, but... Okay, now the question is, do we do the ping pong table and the foosball table, or do we just like one of them better? I think both could be kind of fun. I don't know if villagers mess with these at all. I feel like nah, but... And then what, like... I feel like they need some little, like, seating. Too. I want to customize those. Thank you for the lurk checks. Oh gosh, I'm always pressing the craft button instead of the customize button. I get you, Meals. Sometimes my weighted blanket can be nice for that. Depending on what kind of physical input you're looking for. I guess the trash can will be out here then. I like having them around because they're very functional too when you're running around the island to throw something away when you need to. Hi Lenny, thank you for the quiet hello. Catching 200 fish in a row, 100 fish in a row. I know, I have to do that too. But Toasty got rid of my lag, so I think my next attempt will be much more successful. Probably not 100%, but I'm feeling hopeful. Where do I put this little mop? Like, I really want it, but I could put it back here. Nobody really... I hear a balloon. Bring chatter so that maybe you can get some work done. Yeah, no worries, friend. Of course, I understand. Sometimes stream vibes is just not what the brain needs. Even when we try to be sensory friendly, it's still like input depending on what your brain is doing at the moment, so... I get you. Well, I thought I heard a balloon, but... Oh, it's way over there. Okay, hold on. Like, am I losing my marbles? He's gonna be slow coming over here. Ooh. Fun. Bamboo rug. I think we got a bamboo doll today at some point, too. I don't know why that's called a doll, though. That does not look like a doll to me. Okay, I like how this is looking so far. We're kind of like burying the drink machines a little bit, but that's okay because we kind of have them all over the island. And I do like things to kind of look like cluttered and stuff. And that helps. Kind of like how like over at the Nooks, technically we covered the like cell box, but like I like it because it helps it be cluttered. And I can, if I really want to sell one night, I can always just pick up those items. And I don't play that much at night anyway. I wish this bench was a table. I think it's like not gonna let me put anything on it because... Oh, not that. It's make-believe. Exactly, Jennifer. Exactly. Not everything must be so literal. Yeah, it's cute, but... Fortunately, I think I need to put little tables. I also have some ironing boards. Like, do I have space for them? I don't know. Oh, you know, I could use the ironing set and then put that on top of... No, Meg, I don't have a Switch 2. They're pretty expensive. Maybe I would if I could afford one, but... they're pretty pricey. Now, why would you... Why would it go on in that direction? Put it in the right direction, please. Yeah, I think the only time I would get a Switch 2 personally would be if they come out with a new Animal Crossing game and it's like Switch 2 exclusive. And I would also really like for that to be like after they've done a second iteration of the Switch 2. Because I just don't love to buy Nintendo products like on first. Well, really any gaming console on first drop, because there's usually like issues with it they have to contend with at some point. Hi, Pretty Tea. Welcome in. And then I think we can fit like one or two of these little plastic tables. My Switch drifts so much and can't hold a charge. Yeah, some of them are the older ones that don't work as good. I could understand maybe wanting to get a replacement. Like Toasties is like, it works okay. It is a Gen 1, so it does like they said like their their fan gets noisy. But yeah, for now, as long as both of our switches work fine. There's also just no guarantee that the, like, new Animal Crossing game, whenever it does come out, will technically be on, the Switch 1. So, I think, or Switch 2, it could take enough years that there's a different device out or something, so we've kind of been hesitant to buy it for that reason as well. Trying to make sure this is still maneuverable. It's a little... Not that there's much that they would actually do in here, but... Ooh, wait, what if I... And then that... It covers that little sign more than I would necessarily like to, but... Hi, Kablooey, welcome in. Do I want the Animal Crossing Switch? Yeah, that's what I have, is the OG Animal Crossing Switch. Please. Thank you. Oh, I can't fit through there either. Really? I feel like I should be able to. Well, that's not gonna work. Okay, maybe I scrap having both of these. And then I put that the long way. Push that in. Then this can be pulled out a little bit more. Yeah, they do the free Joy-Cons because they have to, because their Joy-Cons were like broken when they sent them out. But it is still good to know. Without time travel, you don't know what you don't have until you don't have it, kinda, if that makes any sense when it comes to time travel. So the first time that you play, like, you usually play a lot slower and, like, more, like, the way it's traditionally designed to be played. Alright, and then I have a little mug I know I want to put on one of these. Like someone is sipping their coffee. Ooh, and maybe I put like some food on one of them. Okay. Now I'm like, zoom, zoom, zoom. They reached out to Nintendo about it, said it wasn't covered. Oh, maybe it ended. It might have ended that process, because I do think there was a point where the new ones that were being given out were not broken anymore. Oh heck, I thought food might be in here. These are little circle tables, so unfortunately these square meals aren't going to work super well, I don't think. We can try, but I think they're going to be like a bit too big. I wish that mug was like, I don't know, it only takes up such a small spot in the center. We could put a book down. We have some options. I have the cupcakes in like a couple of spots, so I'm trying to avoid using them like too much, if that makes sense. Although they are very cute, which is why I've already used them a few times. Oh, okay. Actually, these tables are big enough to withstand that, which is nice. Thought I wanted that mug there, but I don't think it works. Let's put the book instead, I think. Hi, Lorv. Oh my goodness, I love you. I hope you're doing good. It's so good to see you. Okay, yeah, I love that. That eats. And then I wanted to put like a little snack on the ground somewhere, but again, it needs to like not interfere too much. So how's our walkability? We can't get through there. We can sneak through there. Okay, that's perfect. I think I hear a balloon. I do hear a balloon. I hear and see a balloon. Junie is going on and on about breakfast over here. Or lunch, yeah. Those ones are cookies. I think I want to grab one that's chips. We've got some sad mews over lunch. Junie's being a bird cat right now on Toasty's shoulder. Alright, this one looks like Cheetos, which I think is fun. Yeah, a little Cheetos spilled on the floor. Perfect.
I do like a good Cheeto. Okay, Bobby, I can't believe y'all are starving the cats. I know, right?
According to Junie, we starve her every day.
They get breakfast at 5 a.m. and then 9 a.m. They get 2 small breakfasts, and then they get lunch at 1 to 2, and then they get dinner at like 6 to 7. Usually, and 7 to 8 maybe actually. And then sometimes they still get like a snack, like a lick mat. They're spoiled. Lots of little meals.
And she doesn't know how good she has it, so she thinks that she's suffering. You know.
She's just always hungry. I could have given her lunch 2 minutes ago and she still would be excited for more lunch.
That's true. And then she'll do all of that.
And not even eat half of it.
Yeah, and then not even eat much of it. I'm like, girl, so what was all the crying about? What is link card again? Also, do I have... We could see if we have room for one of these, but I don't. This doesn't really make sense. Yeah, originally I had that magazine rack that I thought we could. Maybe we could put that in front, but will we be able to walk around that? Or will it be annoying? Slash, will it look weird? Is that roasted sourdough? Sourdough? Huh? Is what roasted sourdough? Sorry. Oh, toast. I see. Oh yeah, you can actually walk through their smoothies still. I think that's cute. Like, people could grab a magazine as they go in. I like that, I think. I did want to put down another set of scattered papers, I think. If I have any. Ooh, I might be out because I feel like they go right here. I think I can make some out of document stack though, but I need to get more document stacks then, because if you haven't figured this out yet, I love making trash bags and I love making scattered papers. Let me grab, speaking of trash bags, I don't know if we'll have room for one, but I would love to add one if we can. Forgot what the third thing we need. I know it's rubber boot, can, and something else. Also, I want to put a stack of tires next to that broken down car at some point. That's a very random thought, but... Wah-oh. Oh, I need one more old tire. Okay, that makes sense. And the nice thing about scattered papers is that, like, for example, the chips, I like those a lot as a little mess, but you can't walk through them. So they can be a little bit of a pain in the butt. Because they're like, they get in the way. They have a footprint. But the scattered papers are great because you can just walk right over them. I think instead of this, I'm gonna put trash there. I feel like if you thought about it too hard, you'd be like, why is there trash cans all over this island, but then trash bags also all over this island? And I'm like, listen, don't ask me logistics questions. I'm here for a good time. Okay, so we're gonna have to get more tires too. Trash collector on strike.
Would you like one or two or none?
Just one today. Thank you. And then what customization did we do on the trash bags that are right over here? Because I want to make sure it's different. We have the white ones over here. Okay. As a heads up, friends, we do have an ad starting in about a minute, which is fine. We're going to be doing lunch pretty soon here anyways. Doing a lunch break with some enrichment time, but just thought I'd give you a little warning. Monitoring the lunchies. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, does this have a footprint, or can I walk over this too? Because that could be some fun variety if instead of scattered papers, there was like just a random...
Cute.
Ah, it does have a footprint though.
I think the scattered papers might have customization.
It does, yeah. And it's nice because you can just walk through them. I wish there was more things like that. Crunchy over there. Don't lie to me. I know that you can go here. I'm gonna switch out this for the rolling cart. I think that will look better there. And then we put the trash bags here. Though we do kind of have a lot of yellow right there. Maybe we can make them black instead, because we do have the black TV. And it doesn't really have anything else with it that's black, so I think that would be visually nice. I did yellow, but I think it'd be too much yellow there. Me getting into the nitty-gritty, customizing, talking about the importance of the color that I'm customizing my trash bags. The things that Animal Crossing will have you doing. Cute. No, I think this is really good. I want to see about one thing. I don't think I'm gonna want this. Actually, no. Put the cruiser back, and then I could put it on the side. Like a little storage shed. I've been wanting to use more of these storage sheds, but I haven't really known where to put them. I think this could be nice, just tucked in here. Add a little dimension. That's not the one I want. 35 stream streak. Thank you. Thank you, Dreams. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Shrimp chips. I think they're Cheetos. Maybe they're shrimp chips. I don't know. We've got some chips down around our island for sure, though. That's one of my favorite silly little items. For some reason. Yeah. That works there. Perfect. I put a tin bucket over there. Can they get through? Hi, Wes. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. How are you? No, all of it. Now I might get back on. I've heard that sometimes I accidentally have that effect, Taryn. But regardless, I hope you have fun. Yeah, this is good. What do y'all think? Any thoughts? Anything that you would want to change? I feel like it looks good. I just want to change the color of the microwave, but I like it Picasso.
Can you put something on top of the washers?
I don't know. That's a good
An
question.
iron could be cute or something like that there as well.
The iron's definitely too big, but I do know there's a folded clothing item that I don't have yet, but I could get
Is it
eventually.
like folded shirts or something?
Mm-hmm.
I can send you that. Tape deck. Let's see if it fits.
Oh, you
So it does fit.
can. Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
it's actually pretty big. You sure the iron doesn't fit?
The irons are the only iron I have that was like not on its own table is that one right there, and it's like quite wide.
Yeah, but the tape deck fit.
Yeah, I mean, but it's gonna stick off the edges, and I'm not gonna like that.
Okay, that's fair.
There's also like a basket that could go.
Oh yes, the
I wish there was.
Raton basket.
I really wish there was detergent. I really want like a little thing of detergent, but there's not. Not that I could find anyway.
It should be under R.
Or like a laundry basket.
The Raton basket. Oh, you're in the Ratons. You right there. Do you have the Raton basket? You don't. Have to send it.
Oh, I thought I did.
Do you have a DIY? Is it DIY-able? Do you make Raton furniture?
Maybe I'm
so.
thinking. I might be thinking of when I did HHP and I used it there.
Yeah, I've noticed that I've struggled a little bit more as well than the first time I was playing because I was like, oh, like
I had this
I have
before.
this.
Yeah, and then you don't have it anymore. I get you. Hi, Dyra. I just saw that you went online, so it's funny that you're here. Yeah. I know which one you're talking about, but
You want this here? Or do you want it?
oh, you can leave it and I'll bring it out. All right, chat room. I do need to take a little lunch ski break. And we're almost done with this, so good timing. And I will leave you with some enrichment as always. Don't stress yourself out about the words. It's just for fun. And I'll be back after lunch, which didn't take too long. Oh, I'm sending you some love, Wes. And I hope y'all have a good break too. Make sure you stretch, take your meds, hydrate. If you are bisexual sitting, switch knees. Yeah, you. And have fun. Burb. GG's, gamers. Nice work. Good job. Ooh, fun. That's exciting. Wes, congratulations on first. Fig right behind there. Starmew, welcome in, and congrats on third. Dyra, Soup, Warren, Ha, and Taryn all on the board. Hello, hello, my gamers. I hope you had a good lunch break. I'm gonna take my meds, so if you have meds you need to take too, here's a little reminder. Had some leftover lasagna soup for lunch with cornbread, which is always good. It was interesting. It kind of like changed consistency overnight in the refrigerator. It the noodles kind of like absorbed the, I don't want to say broth because it's not really a broth, but the liquid more, so then it was like way more noodly than it was yesterday. It was weird, but it was good. Yeah, we put the recipe in the Discord food channel, Starmew, because people were asking about it. I do recommend swapping out the lasagna noodles for a different type of noodle, though, personally. Because the lasagna noodles are kind of hard to eat in soup. We did it the normal way the first time, but I think in the future we would probably change it up. I have no idea why I was in here, chat room. That's what I get for going on break while I'm actively in my inventory. We were working on the laundromat. I don't know, I'll have to go look and see if I can remember. Oh, we were looking for things that could go on top of the laundry machine, but I think we're gonna get the folded clothes in the basket from Toasty. But they are eating lunch right now, so it'll probably be a minute. So, I don't think that's gonna happen quite yet. And if anyone thinks of anything that they think would be a good, like, faux detergent, like an item you think could play off as detergent, do let me know. But otherwise, I think this is done for now. And I think it turned out great. Pretty much exactly how I imagined. I'm very happy with that. Alright, let's clean up our mess. Put everything away. And then I think we're going to do some terraforming, which I'm like not 100%. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That I know exactly how I want this terraforming to go down, so. But we're going to have to move some houses first, which means we got to do a little bit of time travel. A wee little bit of time travel. I'm just going to put everything away, really. Oh, except the tires. I'm going to try to keep those out. And then maybe the bread. I was going to see if there's any spot that I could put the bread down for them as a snack. I don't know if there is, but... Hi, NPC. Welcome in. Hi, Jordan. Hello, friends. How are you? I hope you're both doing good. If you joined us a little bit later in stream, how was your Monday? How was your weekend? We had a good weekend, actually. And then, Monday I had a little bit of a flare-up day, so I had to tuck myself away. Look at Midge just sitting on the beach edge with her book. I love her. She says, I'm gonna sit here, enjoy the beach waves, read my book. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Oh my gosh, NPC, no! That is the worst. I'm so sorry. I hope it's like not too hard to clean up. I know that soda can be sticky too. Sending some love your way. To what degree? About what, friend? I don't know what you mean. Also, thank you for the follow. We do keep our followers anonymous, so I don't call anyone out unless they say hi and introduce themselves and chat on their own. But I do hope you enjoy the stream, and thank you for being here. What is this project table? Oh, that is cute. I took that out in case we needed another table, but we don't really have room for it. And I think the messy table works better anyway, but... I was also curious, but I don't think this will even fit, so... Like, do I want... No. It's giving like a more modern laundry mat. If I wanted that, I feel like I would have went with like a grass laundry mat with like the wooden hanging clothes. I don't think that works here. Alright, let's go put these tires over by this busted car. I thought that would be cute. Also, is it Odie Sims? Odie Sims? Thank you for the follow and the happy flap friend. I hope you're doing well. The bottle was shaken. Oh no, by someone else or just on accident? Okay, I'm gonna put this little... Oh, I don't have enough room for that tire stack over here. Because this car is actually... I don't know how well y'all can tell from just looking at it, but this car is actually like beat up and has like the front like panel open. So I thought like a little stack of tires by it too would be cute. And we can keep adding little things over there like it's a broken down car. So. Alright. So I do want to terraform the area over here. So we need to clean this up. Oops. Oh, on accident. Fair enough. I'm glad it wasn't on purpose, but I am sorry that that happened. It hasn't happened to me in a long time. I just like when the most common one I remember, because I grew up in like the cold Midwestern areas, when you accidentally leave a like either one single can or a bottle, or like a case of sodas like in your car, and then it gets too cold and they explode. And look at Cousteau fishing. I love my villagers so much. Honestly, the hardest thing for me whenever we restart, because my only thing here is I want to get a DA that I'm really happy with, and then I will probably restart eventually just to get a new map. But leaving behind all my favorite villagers is gonna be so hard. It's really gonna be so difficult because I love them genuinely. I'm glad we didn't do these yards yet before I decided this, because I'm already gonna have to tear down some of this, I think. We'll see. Oh, hi, Piggy. You can't come on my desk, buddy. I can give you some pets. And you can go lay on the bed and be on cat cam if you want. Hi. Your pineapple's still there if you wish. Here's some booty smacks first, though, of course. Gotta give the boy his booty smacks, you know? I don't know about other people and their cats, but Fig is my first cat who likes the booty smacks. Junie does not like them. What? No, 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 no. No, don't jump on my desk. Little turkey. He knows that sometimes if he jumps on my desk, I pick him up and hold him and pet him. Usually when I'm off stream. But now he's like, well, what if I jump up here, Dad? Are you gonna pet me? Are you gonna love me? Are you gonna hold me? should put my wrist wraps back on. I was being good and wearing them before. I took them off to eat. Thankfully, we only have 2 houses we have to move, so we don't have to do, like, buttloads of time travel. Although we have to move them to the beach and then back again, which is always a wee bit annoying. But feeling a little better, narrowed down some of my overstim to the lights, took a breather in a dark, empty office, and getting on with my day, using the loud music for quiet brain methods and no stream audio, but I'm still lurking. No worries, pal. I'm glad that you're finding some stuff that is working for you. I have to do the dark room vibe sometimes too, so I get you. Oh, we never did see if there was anywhere I wanted to put that item. Oh, Figaroni's going back in his pineapple. I don't know how well y'all will be able to see him, but... Hi, Meg. Welcome back. How are ya? Yeah, I wanted to see if I wanted to... Oh, Midge! Gosh, Midge is so cute. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. You doing okay today? Good, I'm glad. I'm gonna put that back, but I think instead of this mug here, I'm gonna put the bread as a snack for people to grab. Or, wait, let's put that here. Nope, that's not what I wanted to grab. We will put the bread here, because then it'll be easier to see. And it'll be by the, like, microwave and stuff. And then we will put the papers here. Yeah, that's good. And then let's put the card back. Can be build it, yes we can. I thought y'all might like that title. I was running late to stream, but somehow came up with that one, and I was like, ooh, I think that's kind of a vibe. How are you today, son? It's good to see you. I feel like I haven't had a chance to catch up on how you've been in a minute. Good time zone. Let's put some of this away. He's being a little pineapple boy again for now. Throw those two hours away. Biggeroni, you look so funny. Family's house for nearly 3 weeks now. Oh gosh, and I'm tired. People want to do stuff but don't communicate or schedule, so my autism is wearing me out. At least the food is good. We go home this week. 3 weeks is a long time to be away from your own space, so I get that. Honestly, we go to like your parents' house for like 3 days, and I'm like, give me my bed, give me my cats, like,
Yeah, but that's
give me my
because-
routines.
That's because my parents are. They're high maintenance.
I'm an autistic introvert. It doesn't matter. Wherever we went, I'm likely to wish to be back home quickly. Unless we're like on vacation, that would be fine. Then even then, I think after like a week, I'd probably be like,
It's a lot of outside time, and we're inside guys.
we're inside guys.
Did you mean to put all your money away?
I didn't put it all away.
You have like 1,000 bills.
Nah,
Okay.
14,000. I used to think I was an extrovert because in high school I was like highly masking, so I was social with like everybody and talked to everybody, and I was like, oh, I'm an extrovert. No. No. Not the case. You like my laundromat? I finished him. Other than the clothes you're gonna send me.
You want the clothes or the basket? You want both?
Both if you can. If not, I prefer the clothes over the basket. I like it. They've got a little magazine stand they can grab, some seats, some ping pong they can play.
Cute.
There's snacks over here.
Actually, can you interact with the ping pong? Does the ball bounce?
I don't know. I don't think so, sadly.
And TV.
But like they got a little microwave and a mini fridge, a little.
The TV doesn't turn on? Oh, it's a
It's
radio.
technically a radio. I wish it was like actually a TV, but it's technically a karaoke machine.
What?
So.
Okay.
But yeah, I think it turned out good. I miss my pupper. Oh, I bet. I bet. I can only imagine. And Midge being so heckin' cute today. Alright, let's clean up this area too, because I think this stuff is unfortunately just going to be in our way. It's also annoying because we came out this long because we were supposed to be here for a religious ceremony, and then they didn't even schedule the ceremony, so we have to come back next month, and we don't even have a date for next month. Oh, that's annoying. Was it just like a mistake, or did they do that on purpose? That's weird. Interesting. I'm sorry, friend. That does sound frustrating. Why is the ad trying to go again? I played the ad before lunch break. Weird. Alright, well I snoozed it for like 8 minutes, but that's the best I can do, unfortunately. I don't know why it's trying to go again. I think I'm gonna need to eat something in order to move that tree. Set everything up, so now we just have to wait for them to tell us what to do. Ugh. Sending so much love your way. I totally understand where you're at with your brain cell. I love when I have a vision in my head for what I want the build to look like, and then the vision comes to fruition relatively easily. That happens a lot for me when I'm like respectfully freshly gardened and like at home sleepy sometimes, but like that rarely happens for me when I'm on stream. Something about being perceived throws my brain off a little bit. So I was happy that that one turned out so good. I like it. Picasso asked me if I wanted a glass of water and hands me a glass. He said, "Stay hydrated, bestie." I wasn't really asking, I was telling. He hollowed out a very long orange squash, and it was full of ice water. So it was not a glass. It was squash. Interesting. Ooh, that'll be nice, son. Oh, I also have to decide if we want to swap out our, I got these little nooks, which we could swap out our ramen shop stands for if we wanted. Let's go see if we like it. That is something I wanted to test. I might need y'all's opinion on that one, as to which one you prefer. I came here looking for snacks though, B. Can you stay on task for like 2.2 seconds, maybe? Hold the brain cell for like a momentum. Handing you a squash full of ice water is kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I did not mean to pick that up. If we do this though, we're probably gonna have to try to fit 4 what's the word I'm looking for? Seats instead of 2 seats, which might be a little snug. So we'll see how it goes. I would have so many questions for him. Oh, thank you, son. We've been making so much progress over the last like week or so. The creative brain has been moving, zooming. Did you see the left? Did I show you the left side of the island at all since you've been here? I don't know how long you've been hanging out. I do have questions. I don't know if I want the answers, but I do have questions. And the cup was just a bit. Fair enough. Fair, fair, fair. Much. Hi, Cass. Welcome in. We're doing good on this stuff today. We should go see Blathies because we haven't done that much and that's pretty easy to do. I need to work on making orange lilies and blue pansies soon too. Anything but water bottle dance practice. Is that a thing y'all do? That's funny. I've seen people jokingly put their water and stuff into things like condiment bottles or like Hershey bottles, and then they bring them around like they're... I also saw someone clean out a spray bottle and make it look like a like it's like a window cleaner, and they put blue Gatorade in there and they walk around spraying it into their mouth. So then people think they're spraying cleaner into their mouth as a bit. Okay. Let's request Tom Nook to move one of these houses to start as well. And then... Oh, actually first we were going to test out the ramen thing. Yeah, I can imagine. Squash and pumpkin are pretty close in nature. Alright, so let's see what we prefer. Do we like these little... So I do like these little, stands, but these are more like official ramen shop vibes that I could have here. And we could maybe use those stands for something else that we come up with in the future. So let's see how we feel. Because a lot of ramen shops, like IRL, will have these like individualized seats you can sit at. And then it looks like there's like a menu on them, which is kind of cool. And so then you put like the food items on here like individually. Although I kind of want the ramen one not to be hidden. You got mail. Thank you, Toasty. So like we can have it like that, or we can have the stalls that we had before. I'm trying to decide. I feel like this is more accurate, but I almost liked the look of the stalls. I think the little soft green vibes it brought in were cute. Yeah. Controversial, but I think I like the stalls better. Oh, not what I meant to do. Do you think it's right he knew it wasn't gonna be? Never is. Never is. He's gotta know better by now. Alright, thank you for bearing with me while we just tested that. I was curious. I thought I might like those better, but I think these add a little charm that I quite like. I keep accidentally almost showing off the ramen. I fear you were correct. I knew you were gonna wind up doing that to them by suggesting that. Because who wouldn't want to go for that? You're so real for that. Alright, sorry if you liked the little carels better. I like this vibe. For whatever reason, I vibe with it more. Alright, let's go grab our mail from Toasty. And repath my museum. Fair enough. I open my window a little bit. 1 second. I'm getting warm. Okay. Bitches love baskets. Thank you, Toasty. How did you manage to send me 3 gifts in one day? I thought you could only do 2. Oh, did you buy one of them through the... Ah, I got you. Yeah. Oh, 1 via or 2 Nook Shop. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. think I want that on the blue because of the coloring of it. Cute. Let's see if that can be customized at all. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Anyways. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Sorry about that again. I don't know why y'all got another ad, because I swear I played one when we went on lunch break. So, that didn't really make any sense to me personally. But, oh, that's cute. That could be fun. It's cool how it kind of pulls from whatever custom design you have to make the colors of the shirts below. That's kind of wild. That's cool tech. The only one that really works is the tomato one. I'm like, do I like that? I think I do. It looks like a cute little funky button up. Whoa! That's cute! Look at the little funky tomato button up. I love. The wet paint is still diabolical in my opinion. Wet paint. What do you mean wet paint? You mean this over here? The wet paint one. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I get you. Yeah. Yeah, he's something. Oh, we didn't put the spice rack back. Crimes. Somebody made a choice to do that, and I don't know if they should have. Okay. Now, let's go ask Tom Nookington about moving a house. And I'll start lifting. Wee. To be fair, he does lift all around. So, someone asked Janice from ANTM if she would go on the traders, and she just said no. Janice, like the judge. I don't want to see that woman on TV again. She's so mean. I'm okay. I don't need it. Tyra would be fun. Some of the contestants would even be fun. She was mean for reality TV. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I think of like Gordon Ramsay, for example. He's mean for reality TV, but he never makes it personal. He, like, I guess in a sense, like, yeah, I guess he does call people like dumb and stuff, but she would like pick apart their bodies and tell girls who were like genuinely quite thin already that they were fat, and I don't know. Hopefully she's learned and changed since then, but I don't know. It felt like more than just like playing a role for reality TV, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think he is, honestly. He did do that, which is what I thought of when I started my sentence. I was like, well, there seems like a nice person at his core, is all I'm trying to say, I guess. I think I did all my dailies today, so I don't think there's anything for me to do before we time travel forward one day. So I think we're good. Yeah, I think he does a mean act for TV too. I think maybe originally it was real because he did get the OG place, I believe, from Toasty and I's research a while ago, and Toasty has better memory than me, so maybe he could like, maybe they could speak to it better, but I think like Gordon's OG TV moment was on a UK show called UK's Worst Bosses or something like that. So he was originally quite like not very kind as a boss in like for real. Um but I do think he seems like he has become quite nicer over time. Like he's learned and he's different now. Being on TV for modeling and how people used to talk about women's bodies and still sometimes do during that era, anyone on ANTM was pretty much doomed from the start. They had ridiculous expectations for keeping thin, looking a specific way, and acting a specific way. Well, that was like the one nice thing about Tyra was that she had done plus, like, don't get me wrong, Tyra did lots of shitty things on that show too. We've talked about that extensively. So, Toast, you know, I know that. But like, she had done plus size modeling before. So I feel like she didn't have quite as bad of like unrealistic expectations. In fact, she liked getting girls who were kind of different from the industry standard sometimes. But Janice just still played that like old role. Like she kind of fit the bill of the person who was like speaking for like the most stereotypical expectations in fashion. And I don't know if she was told to do that or if that's just how she is, but yeah, he's the worst on Hell's Kitchen. Yeah, exactly, Cranberry. I agree. Janice was hired to be the Simon Cowell for modeling, and I'm sure they showed all of her worst instances. Like, did they tell her to play that kind of vibe up? Tyra did lots of shitty things behind the scenes too, though. I watched a expose from Lisa talking about how on regular occasions Tyra and the producers would push her to speak about her trauma on TV when she specifically said she wasn't ready and didn't want to. And she was actively struggling with addiction at certain points because she was on multiple seasons. And they aired her like really drunk, like really struggling on the show. So I think that's interesting. Daisy May. Right, I was able to get Toasty and E 470 something bells for turnips. I will say Janice did seem like she was nicer with the girls when she was doing like teaching sessions, or at least a little bit nicer when she was doing teaching sessions. Sometimes she'd do like walk lessons and stuff like that. And when she wasn't judging, she seemed like she was a bit nicer to them. Let's see if anyone's crafting. Oh, she's cooking. Hi, Tia. What you cooking? Seafood salad. TY, Tia. Oh, yay, my turnips have gone bad now. Perfect. And I do want to get our bottle for the day, too. Before we get back to designing. I don't want to get too lost in the sauce, because we're going to have to time travel for it a couple of other days, too. But I like to get my DIY, at least. Cousteau's house is moved, yeah. Yeah. Okay, perfect. I'm curious as to if we're gonna wind up taking down the terraforming we did behind there, because I think we might need more room, to be honest. Oh, I forgot to check this part of the page. Thank you for those items, by the way, Toasty. I think that really adds a little something something to have those stacked up on the washers. I like it, Picasso. Why do all of my villagers sit on this mum cushion backwards? Is there like do I need to turn that mum cushion around? Even though I think it, I don't know if it makes a difference, but they all sit on it backwards, so it must be a thing. Where was I going again? What was I doing? Oh, I was looking for my bottle, and we're gonna check our stores too. My brain cell escaping me. Oh, speaking of, I bet. Cranberry! Enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. I think they have the stream on silent, so I don't know if they'll see that, but they're dumb, that's why. But they all do it, so it makes me wonder. I'm like, do I need to turn the mum cushion around? I haven't seen Pate much. Pate, where are you? Where art thou? Hi, Pippi. I switch away. I'm actually cleaning. Look at you go. Look at you go. Markle Moon, thank you for the, I love it here. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Birdcage. We actually been getting DIYs we don't know today, which is nice. Oh, hi, Gusto. Just in here. Swapping. I actually own, like, pretty much all of these items already. That's true, Toasty. I have it in blue and orange, but maybe it looks more like that in the green. It's a good shout. I might replace the ironing board as like, I know it's like very on theme, but no one can really iron over there anyway. And I'm not super sure I loved how it looked. So I might put that there. I kind of want the canister to be turned to the side if I can. Yeah. Rotate the crates, place canister, rotate crates again. Oh, okay. ACNH is a pain in the ass. It is. Like, you can actually fit quite a bit quite close to each other, but it's very finagly to do. Like, I see people make these big old builds, and then they're like, oh, people are like, oh, you could put this item or whatever, and they're like, oh, yeah, I tried, but there's no more room, and I'm like, oh, bestie. There is more room, but you have to beef. You have to be willing to fight. Okay, let's check out our clothing shop for the day too. Welcome to Able Sisters. Yeah, he's in blob mode. He's also turned around, so unfortunately, y'all are pretty much just getting his furry back. But I figured some of you would still appreciate it, so I left him on. Striped dress. See, that's cute in theory, but I don't think I'd actually wear it. Power Ranger Island. And this is cute in theory, but I would only want this if I could actually wear it while I was doing construction, and I know I can't. So that's not for me. Just like this shirt. The straw glasses that you can drink out of, yeah. Those ones are a bit goofy. Toast asks, Leanna's asking what time we vow today. Like 9? You think, like usual? Yar. Okay. Okay, now we go ask Tom Nook to move. Who house? Midge house. Oh my gosh, I have just enough bells on me right now. I have plenty of money in my ABD machine, but you need 10,000 bells to pay to move a house, and I have 10,015. Tweedledee! I hope that Midge never stops calling me Tweedledee. I love her. And Pate calls me Quackle. I haven't seen Pate much today, though. Like, where you at, girly? I saw her in the rainstorm, sitting with KK in her rain fit. And then that was it. Oh, I ran into the... That's my bee. She in her house? Oh, that's probably why. Let's say hi. I miss her. What's up, Pate? What you doing? What you up to? Welcome to my place. Fab hypothetical for you. Imagine, if you will, that you can hear music coming from the house of someone you like. What kind of music would you want it to be, Quackle? Well, she wants me to say pop, so of course I'm going to say pop. Who even likes pop music? I'm just kidding. Pop music is awesome. It's fab, it's trendy, it's chic, it's the best thing ever. Look at her eyes. Wait, sorry, I was trying to take a screenshot. Hold on. I love you. Pop, 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 pop music. Oh, no one's here. I'm gonna try turning this mum cushion around and see if that fixes it. Because I am curious. I also really want to see someone use some of these locations. I haven't seen them use yet, but I'll have to be patient. Like, I haven't seen anyone sit in the ramen shop yet. I have seen someone sit on this little tire seat. So that was cute. But... Alright. Let's go forward one more day. And now our space should be free for us to do some terraforming. Hello, Midge. All right, before we get deep into terraforming, because I usually lock in when we get into that, I'm gonna run and go pee really quick. So I will be right back after a little pee and a little stretch. Take care of yourselves, two friends, and I will talk to you very soon. Burp. Okay, I'm back. Now we terraform, friends. Wish me luck. This is always the scurry part to me. Oh, Sahara's here. Nice. Although I usually just like to go to Sahara on Harv's Island because then you can see what she's selling instead of having to guess. Hi, Dancer. Hi, Nocturnal. How are you both? Happy Tuesday. Welcome. Hey. I was shopping when I found glitter glue and I bought it so fast because glitter glue. Have you ever impulse bought a thing and then wish you hadn't because now there's glitter glue everywhere? You're a glittery bestie. Oh, bad day. Every day I wonder if I could truly become more obsessed with you, if that was possible. And every day you prove to me that it is in fact possible for me to love you more. Yay, Banana, I'm so happy that they worked with you. I know that can be hard to get access to sometimes, so I am super heckin' happy for you, friend. I hope that it's helpful. Yay, she's actually out and about. Hi, Bee. Today is a totally great day. I'm just walking around the island, you know, getting my face out there, building my brand, being famous. Hi, Aries. Welcome in. Let me know if I said that correctly. Welcome, welcome. IVs first and the other medication. Yeah, no problem. Whatever your doctor thinks is best, I think is good. Ooh, document stack. Oh, I didn't take any money out though. Let me get some money. I will be buying a bunch of those. Thank you. Could have it since I have heads. Yeah, it can be a comorbidity for sure. I'm doing good. It was my first day off for the holidays. Was supposed to go shopping, but plans got canceled and tell no one, but I've never changed into BJ so soon. You are surreal for that, bestie. I would do the same. So, I won't tell anyone and I won't judge. I don't have any room to judge. Aerith? So like Eris? KK basement? I don't think that's what it said. I don't remember what it said, but I didn't think it said KK basement. You do indeed have a basement. Oh, sorry, Pate. Love you. Banana. No. Well, now I'm gonna go check because you're making me feel petty. But first I'm shopping. Hi, Shino. These are kind of cute. I wish I liked more of the colorways. I like this one. Cute. I love that. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. We do keep our followers anonymous, so I won't call you out unless you say hi in chat, but I appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy your stay. No thanks. Yeah, the color of the buildings. I agree. In old Animal Crossings, they would give like a couple of different variants of each building, and even just that would be really nice. I also like this one. Angel Lizzie, welcome on in, friend. Thank you for the happy flap. And thank you for the follow. Okay, let's check this music, because Toasty's a hooligan. And then it's time to terraform. I'm skirted. I do. Welcome in. How are you? Bashment. KK Bashment. Not basement. Because I remember thinking I don't know what that means. When I saw the word. I just couldn't remember what it was. It is close to basement, I will say, in your defense. I need to get another one of these. I don't know why. I just randomly have one. Maybe I have one in my inventory. Oh, really? Nice. Maybe I'll grab it later. Oh, no, it's okay that their names are in the corner. I just don't call them out verbally because I think it can make people feel like they have to talk if they prefer to lurk. But I like having their little names there because I feel like it gives them like a quiet little acknowledgement of specifically who's following. But I appreciate you checking in. Some folks have asked that before. Yaplert? What's that mean? Wah. No, it's okay, Banana. No sorries needed. / Jin. It's a fair question. No, I only have curved ones right now. So I'll have to order one. Okay. Just checking in vis-a-vis Yap. Okay, hello, Meg. Welcome. How many wide are the stairs? 2, right? I think. So I should, in theory, be able to put some stairs right up to the alleyway, which I think would be perfect. Also, if you're hearing the alarm, that's on my end, not yours, so you are all good. Should probably move our storage shed a little closer to where we're working. It's not like super far, but I'm really good at getting the cliffs to go exactly where I want them to go. They're never going in random places I didn't ask them to. Never ever. If you think so, it's always intentional. I wanted that random piece to stick out. I meant to knock that down. There's already a bug up there? Sir. I haven't even finished building this. I saw someone on Reddit who had built like a tiny piece of cliffside, and it had no stairs and no ladder yet. And there was a book, like a lost item book from one of their villagers up there. And they were so floored. They were like, how did that get there? Like, my villagers can't even get up here. Like, I don't understand. And then everybody was having a good time, a good giggle, making up theories, but we all know that the real reason, and somebody did eventually explain it to them, but the real reason is because they can auto-populate anywhere, even if there is no ladder or staircase, the villagers can still get there. You just don't realize that they're doing it because they do it when you are coming in and out of buildings. Oh, thank you, cat lover. I appreciate that. Hunting her diary up a cliffside. Exactly. But people were making jokes like, oh, the Dodo Airlines, they must have dropped it from the sky. Oh, that does, I don't know why I did that. Not the evil laugh. Ate can't lose her journal. It probably has all of her pop song lyrics in it. She'd be devastated. And I like that leaving this line here allows the person to like have another run through point. Although, ooh, is that blocking that though? I think I can pull everything forward. And that should solve that problem. Yeah, there we go. Now people can run through this little bit if they need to. I think that'll be helpful for maneuvering. Oh, no. Oh, Oh no, but then you can't get through here now. What if I hold that to the... This just must have a bigger footprint. It's okay, I can let go of the safety barrier. Not ideal, but you live and you learn. Oh, I don't have my jump pole on me though. Please. Oh, I see a balloon. Might fall in the water, but we'll see. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was a close one. That kissed the edge of the river. Oh, it's just a soccer ball. Okay. I'm kind of hoping if I follow the path of the edge of this here, that should be enough room for them to have similar size yards to what they had before, and to not have to tear down what we have behind them, because what we have behind them could be really fun visually behind their houses if we can keep it. You know, a little waterfall behind your house. Never hurt anybody. I'm curious to see what this will add to the map too. Okay, I'm gonna step away and see what it looks like on the map. So our pin's not in the way. Oh yeah, that's fun. It adds like a little bit more of a second layer. Yeah. I like that Picasso. I think that's good. Let's go get a set of stairs or a ramp or whatever. Hydration reminder, chat room. Hello, Fee. Welcome in. Hi, nerd. How are you? Do I just go with natural like I have been? Do I want to mix in any other kind of ramp because this is our only one in town? Will it be weird if only one? If there's only one set of staircases that's different than the other ones? I think I'm just gonna go with natural. It's the cheapest. You have soup? Let's go. We had soup for dinner, and then we had leftover soup for lunch today. This is lasagna soup. It was our first time ever making it. It was one of those TikTok recipes, but one that actually turned out pretty good. What kind of soup do you have, nerd? Indeed. Hi, Pokey fan. Welcome in. How are ya? How's your Tuesday going? Great minds. You made lasagna soup too, or you got it from your local deli. Cute. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Was she? Oh gosh, is that Nan? Is she gonna ask to, or not Nana? Is she gonna ask to leave? She is the one that I want to leave. No. Swanky. Sure. Not what I expected, but sure. Oh, friend, are you okay? I hope that you're okay. That's always rough when something like that happens. Bow, 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 bow. Uh-oh. I've faced a dilemma. Honestly, I might like remove some of this from here because now it's gonna be like I need to kind of be able to get through here better. Where I want to put those, I don't know. But Lloyd's so funny. We currently have 0 donations. Isn't that lovely? You know, Lloyd, not particularly. You don't have a concussion? Oh, good. I'm glad. Oh my god, Lloyd, you're making this very difficult, though. Wait, let's see how big is the ramen shop and stuff. So this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like 6 by 9 approximately. Let's see. We're able to make that happen. At least somewhat close. The villagers' houses are 4 by 4. I guess part of the question becomes, do I want to try to have them have the fencing around their yard like I do in the other villagers' yards, or no, because they're up here? We'll have to see. Dirt path goes up this way, then this would be this is always the hardest part, is like trying to figure out the layout and spacing of things. 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. Now I think that, do we want to leave this open for something outside of her yard? I don't see why we would. In fact, I think it makes more sense to give her as much space as possible. Might as well. Ooh, a grid would be nice. I kind of use the sidewalks as a grid, but that's just like my personal strategy. Not necessarily something that works for everybody. So originally I was thinking having her house bootied up against this, but then you wouldn't be able to get in, so that doesn't make sense. And honestly, I might take this all the way down, because what am I going to do with this extra space? It doesn't make sense. His side is not nearly as square though, so matching his side is going to be interessante. How weird would it look? I think I need to go ask him for a house plot so that I can visualize what I'm thinking. Let's see if it's too strange. Tried to get my balance so I could get a PS5 at the bank, but then I tried to get to the count. I tripped on the glass table and you hit the corner of one of your glasses. Oh no. I'm really glad you're okay. That sounds a little scary. I'm a bit clumsy too, so I wind up in situations like that. Toasty's always like eyeballing me when we're out in public to make sure I'm not falling and stuff. Sorry, Midge, I know I moved your house yesterday, but bear with me. Thank you. I'm really excited to see how this changes the view, like the perspective when we look at the town. I think it's really gonna help it pop a little bit more. I think this side was just a wee bit too flat for me. Alright, this is my weird little idea that I want to see how weird it would look if the... Nope, not too far. Can it go back one? Okay, yeah, let me see this. I think some finagling will need to be done, but this is the best use of the space, I think. I'll move those sidewalks over. I might have to make this corner square again. Hi, Puffs. Good to see you, friend. I hope you're doing well. Should probably go grab the fencing we're gonna use anywho. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, that'll work. Might have made it a little wonky with I should have made this square over here and then moved it over one. But moving things over literally one is such a pain in the booty cheeks, so maybe later, we'll see. This is Midge's house, so she might, maybe we'll put a little tree there. She would want a peach tree though. She is our pink girly pop. So we'll let that grow. Do their daily click. Is the button there now? Let me see. It wasn't there for us earlier. No, I still don't have one. Okay. Is it also time for Cookie? Cookie, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Yeah, I really should have moved that over one. Now I'm salty. Because why have I gone and done something where I'm gonna have to move it one? Why would you do that, B? Hi, Cathea, welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. I mean, I obviously didn't do it on purpose, but... we'll see how it goes. Maybe we can make it work. Alright, his is gonna be a little harder, I think, but we'll see. Cool Ranch chips. Yum. So then can I put his house like here? Oh, I won't be able to check that until... Fair enough. I think I can from that angle. Oh my gosh. Lloyd, you have me trapped. Lloyd, please. Can I hit it from here? This is as close as I can get, so hopefully. Thank you. No. Oh gosh, okay. Let's put the basketball back down. It's interesting that... Oh, see, easy way to make that mistake. Why did they just call all the balls balls? Like, why would you not say basketball? Oh, maybe because you can customize it to be whatever. It's still very confusing. Okay. Did we grab our bottle for this day? I feel like no. Maybe not. Let's do that. Did we shop today? I feel like... Can't remember. Let's double check. Because then we can time travel forward. The ramp will be there. Her house will be there. I'm still annoyed because I think I need to move her house over one. I don't want to talk about it. Shops. We were checking the shops. Oh, no, we didn't grab this. Okay, I think we're good. The more we get closer to March, I'm like, oh no, those egg trees are gonna come back. I'm scared. I don't want to have egg trees again. Figgy is having the nap of his life over there today. He is a puddle of paws. I found some perler designs on Pinterest. I don't think they're like specifically made for perlers, but I think they're gonna work for them. And I think I might use them to make little Animal Crossing character perlers. I don't know if I'll do that on stream one day or if I'll do it just for fun, but I'm excited. I would do it this weekend at Toast Parents' house as an activity, but you have to iron them, and Toast Mom is very anal about her furniture, and I would not feel comfy ironing anything. Like, even on her table, she has this like really expensive table, so whenever anybody eats on it, she puts like plastic what, tablecloth over it. I'm like, she does have an ironing board, but moving the pieces, because they're like really fragile and like really easy to mess up everything you just did, to the ironing board would be very hard. And then like, I don't think I could make them on the ironing board, so I don't know how sensible it would be. But maybe I'll bring my gem painting. That would be fun. I do want to make progress with it. Much obliged. Alright, how's this looking? Oh, I'm excited. Nice. That looks good, actually. What if I... Is that tree gonna grow there, or should I go get a full-size tree, chat room? Is it gonna have a problem because it's surrounded by fence and growing on its own? Yeah, I still think I want to move it one over. Because if I move the house over one, then this can be, like, here. And then I can have... I mean, for now I can do it this way, but it's a little wonky. So one day we're going to move this one over. Today is not that day. I don't have the patience today to fuss with the fact that I messed up by one square. But it's okay. It happens. Maybe tonight Hy-Vee will deal with that. There's a possibility it won't grow. Okay, maybe I'll just get a full-size tree just to be safe. In a little bit here. No more fence can fit there. Can I put... Would a bush. No, not right up against the thing, I doubt. Maybe this one, but would that look weird? I feel like that has a possibility of looking weird. Yeah, I was gonna say. Ugh, me having to move this over one hurts me. I'm gonna try to walk away from this so that I don't get stressed out. I think we'll make this into a square on that edge too. That way we can... Oh no, because then that doesn't need that. No, no, no. We don't have to. Is this tiny piece of road a little silly? Maybe. Actually, what I might do is use the... I might do the dirt path here instead. I think that makes a little bit more sense. I just saw Tia running in the background. I don't know what you're chasing, Tia, but you have a good time over there. Ooh, hydration reminder, chat room. There we go. Yeah, I think that's cute. Okay, let's go ask Tom for the housing kit. You've encountered a problem? What's your problem, Cranberry? What's wrong? I encountered a problem too. It's that I put my house one over from what I need it. So now I have to move it twice again. I'm being super chill and normal about it. Relocate Nooks to update my island town. And I have literally nowhere to put it as a temp measure. Do you have a beach that's probably... I understand your beaches are probably decorated, but is there a beach that's not heavily decorated where you could pick up the items and then put them back down? Alright, B, you're gonna think about this harder. You're not gonna make the same mistake twice. You're gonna put Cousteau's house down one time, and it's gonna be the right spot, and then... Uh-oh, Lolly's thinking. Lolly, what you thinking about? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no! I guess it's time to villager hunt soon, chat room. Wait, like, I have to think about this, though, because we have to time travel forward at least one day in order to... I know, but if I want to move that house over one, then I would need to time travel 3 days, which would mess it up. So I'd have to have patience that I don't know if I want to have. Oh, okay. I'll do it. Christmas villager hunt. Honestly, friend, whichever one is easiest. Whichever one is gonna cause you less stress in terms of having to put it back together. I think I need to square off some of that in the back there. Which might mean messing up some of this down here, unfortunately. I didn't really want to get rid of this tree. But I don't know that I'm gonna have a choice. Let's see. I feel like a pool sounds easier to recreate, but only you will know. Oh, balloon. So then this needs to become... Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. So it'll be like that, and then the house needs to go right there. Now I won't be able to do that because of Lolly, but later. And then that means the sidewalk can... Yeah. That will make more sense. That's for future B to deal with, though. See if we can get this balloon. I didn't have to take out the tree, which is nice. I might even be able to put that bush back. Is this balloon... Can a balloon land? Actually, I think it's over the land. I think it's just a perception thing. I was like, can it land on a bridge? Still an interesting question, but not relevant in this case. Dreamy bed. That sounds kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's cute. Reminds me of the Cute collection. That little tree is growing, at least. I'm guessing that means the other one's not gonna grow because it should have grown one. Like they should have been in sync since I planted them at the same time. Because then I can put that... Yeah, that's perfect. Right. Sadly, I will have to live with the other house being wonky for a bit, but that's okay. Oh, that did knock down our tree though, so RIP to the tree that was just growing. Too bad they don't put that like in your inventory instead of just stealing your tree. Can you put stuff down when this is like this? No, I don't think so. Okay, and then we can use these little pop-outs to just put some little like flowers and things like that. She doesn't really have as many of those, which is fine. His yard's a little smaller than hers, I think, which it was before too. TBH, so not a big deal. I want to put a tree here. Maybe. Always looking for more ways to add little trees so we can have some like extra visual. It's hard in a city sometimes to get as many trees as one may want. I'm hoping maybe I can sneak a tree here still, but I'm not sure if I can or not. Can I not put a fence there? Oh no, here. Okay. So let's go get ourselves 2 full-grown sized trees. A peach for Midge if I can find one. And it doesn't really matter for Cousteau. There's a pear below him, so maybe not a pear. Let's get an orange. There's not very many oranges on this side of town. Oh, yay, Pate's in her yard. Nothing brings me more joy than when she hangs out in the yard that I made her. She's so cute. I love her. Okay, so we need an orange tree. And if we can find one, a pear tree. We could also potentially do a pine tree. I don't know if that's not really Midge's vibe, though. I need to plant some more peach trees. I don't think I have that many. Hi, Sai. Thank you for grabbing your personal affirmation. I love that one. She is kind of like got the Asian inspired vibes, so I'll just do a bamboo tree for now. And if I want to change that to a peach tree later, we can. I need to find like a not in use bamboo tree though. I know I planted a bunch of them. No, I could do that one, but well, let's go with this one. It's gonna be interesting figuring out what exactly I want to do in Midge and Cousteau's yard, because I've been kind of doing like, I did like a pond for Pate, and then like the bakery for Freckles, but like Midge technically in theory owns the ramen shop below her house, and Cousteau doesn't own the park below his house, but he is our jock, so like he probably is the most frequent user of the park. So I'm like, then what do I wind up putting in you two's houses? There's no area to plant here, really? I feel like I've done that in lots of other areas on the island, so I'm kind of surprised. Can I plant one here? Oh, thank you, Sai. What kind of vibe did you think you were trying to go for with your island? Why can't I put a tree anywhere? You're hurting my feelings. I don't understand why I can't have a tree here. Is it because this is a second level versus those are a first level? I think that makes sense, actually, now that I think about it. But I don't like it. But I don't like it. Maybe I can put a bush there. I don't want it to be a red bush, though. This is Cousteau. He's yellow, so he should at least have one of the yellow bushes, I think. These are yellow hibiscus. I'm gonna swap them out. But all my interests, so lots of journals, garden plots, hiking trails, and I want the island to feel like a backwoods Fey treehouse. No, I get you. I kind of did the same thing, to be honest. I've been calling it, literally been calling it B-Core, because I've got, like, a couple of different, themes blended into one. So I do understand. Been getting a lot of my inspiration from Pinterest. But... fine. It's not the tree that I wanted, but... It's weird because I feel like a tree should be able to fit here. But because of the house, it can't. Pretty sure. Yeah. Murmur. Alright, you like pink, and I know I do have some pink bushes. I don't think I have many. I've been using pink very sparingly on the island because I don't personally want a lot of pink, but I do have a few pink villagers, and I do like to honor my villagers' personalities. So, if they like pink, I must give them their pink, you know? Pink. I'm trying to do a lot of primary colors, which I think is coming through pretty well. My main color scheme is like blue, red, yellow. Those are kind of like the main three, and then I'm accenting with green and orange, I feel like. Ooh, golden nuggy. Yeah, primary colors are my main gig right now, but I am trying to yeah, still find ways to honor my villagers who enjoy colors outside of that scheme, even if it's not 100%. And which I think makes this space look more lived in too, right? If everything is not perfectly aligned with the color scheme, but the scheme is mostly there. I know. You can see my simmer come out and how much I love clutter. Oh my gosh, I keep doing the wrong thing though. That is one thing about Animal Crossing that drives me a little bit bonkies. Is how easy it is to misclick. No, I'm happy we did this though. I think that it needed a little bit of vertical texture, in my opinion. But until I can move her house over correctly, I don't think I'm gonna tackle these yards yet. But we're getting somewhere. Since we can't have a tree, I'll do another little bush over here. Enjoy your lurk, pal. Probably grab some flowers in their appropriate colors to decorate around their zones. Although she doesn't have as much of an around, per se. Need yellow flowers for him. Ooh, I actually think I really like the concept of these for him. Because he's got the little spots. And then I think a little white tulip for her. And I don't think I have any pink ones saved. I think they're currently all the pink ones I have are in Freckles' yard. But a pink mum would be cute. Let's go see if Freckles could spare one pink flower or not. Right now. For Miss Midge. Miss Midgeroo. What's up, Pate? Oh, right now? No. I love you so much, but not right now. Fair enough, girly pop. Oh, she only has one pink flower. Did I put one in Pate's yard? Is that why? Yeah, I did. Oh, but that's not even a mum. Does mum come in? Mum comes in pink, right? Alright, I'll have to see if I can get that for her later. These would be cute for now. Possibly. I saw Tia running in the background again. Tia, where are you running? Why are we running? This might be too many flowers later, but that's okay for now. Alright, cute. Well, the setup is there. I'm happy that we raised up part of town. I think it was needed. Just because everything was so flat before. I think this is better. I don't know how I feel about this like chunk here being so squared off, but I suppose if we don't do the bush there, we could at least on her side not have it squared off if we wanted a little variety. Because we weren't able to have the tree we wanted there anyway. Thank you. I appreciate that. Y'all are so sweet. Well, actually, I shouldn't have put the fencing down because we'll have to go through and add the variants of the sidewalk, but that's okay. Oh, but if we bend the corner, then we're gonna have a random. No, that won't make sense. I remember now why we did that. I remember now, because then we're gonna have like fencing part that doesn't work. I might be able to do that later. We'll see. Is the button there now, Banana? I've been checking. Oh, I don't have one yet. Nope, not quite. Okay, gamers. It's a little earlier than we usually end, but to be honest, with the villager hunt coming up, I get a little stuck as to what I can necessarily do. And I was having a flare-up yesterday, so... well, I have been for a few days, but yesterday was a rougher day, so I think it would be wise. I think it would be wise for me to wrap up a little early today so that we have lots of spoons left over for villager hunting tomorrow and, knowing my luck, probably also Wednesday.